Hey Cal, thank you for the good luck. How you doing? Check my volume in a sec. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I think my window's closed this time. Cool. I'm not going to be shouting down the street. What's my volume like? Alright, it's on 5. Cool. Alright, so the splitter does everything except for splitting on the very end of the run. I still have to do that manually. Alpha's still looking into it, but it's been that way for a while, I think. Other than that, it does load removal, it does auto start and auto split. This is going to be interesting, though, because I've not really done a full run through yet. But we'll see how we get on. As my encoder immediately overloads. Cool. Actually, I didn't check whether the start point is correct. Hey, Youngie. Thank you for the good luck. How you doing? Like, it does auto start, but people have used like 2 different ways of starting the run, and I'm not sure if I'm using the right one. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, thank you.
Daddy, please don't kill me.
So I've spent a grand total of about 3 hours learning this run in total. Hey Tara, how you doing? This is going to be an absolute shit show. Let me just preface this. Pretty much all of the strats, I got to work a couple of times and then just moved on. Like, none of it is a solid foundation. Man, since your neighbour's having a get-together party in this current climate. Hey Shadow Draft, how you doing? Hey Cosmic. Thank you for the redemption of... I assume that's the highlight your message. It doesn't show anything in chatty, it just shows your message in red. I hope the timer started at the right point. If not, issue. You hope to. I'm on 1.01 and it's whatever the default is, so... I know some people have started their splits with like a negative time, but I don't know. I don't know what state the splitter's in at the moment. I know Proto's been doing a lot of work on it. But we'll see how this goes. I'm not expecting much out of these runs, I just want to get like a baseline time from a few no resets. Has Simon woken up in his apartment? Someone's woken up.
Papa, this way.
So I don't know entirely what the timing is on this, I'm just going to wait a little bit. And hope I don't pop through the floor. Cool. I've had issues in sewers where like I can't get it to show me an icon on the final door. Like just dropping down to the last door, it just won't let me interact with it. But apart from that, it's pretty fine. Hey Shana, how's it going? And thank you for the good luck. I hope this amuses you. I've literally spent like 3 hours learning the run, so you might have some fun laughing at this. Definitely a more difficult game, in my opinion, than Dark Descent. It should be great fun to watch. I would hope so.
Come on, slow coach. It's this way.
If I can remember everything. I walked too far. But it didn't matter. Also, all the places where you have to do like the crouch jumps and then sprint out of them, I hate those. I cannot get them to work. So I spend a lot of time just trying to get those to work. I know you can bind scroll up to crouch at the same time, but I don't like that. Hey Aiko, how's it going? This game is good. In terms of learning the game, I just used Scoot's tutorial. Whether that's like the best resource or not, I don't know. But it was the most up-to-date one. There's probably some stuff that's been done since. Ah. Daddy? Did a good job apart from sewers. Said there was 2 routes and then only showed the worst one. Literally only showed the early clip out and never went back to show the other ones. Yeah, it has the same health system as TDD, you just don't get laudanum bottles. This run will be a no reset just to get like a baseline time. That was interesting. Well, so far so good. Skip the stairs. I tried that when I first started. I got it a couple of times and then never got it afterwards. I need to work on my technique for that one. At some point I might start trying it, and then if I fail I'll just continue on as if nothing happened. Yeah, whatever.
Water in his shoes. Always the water, and the sparks of the embers of the wheels. It's too bony.
Wee.
It's too damn bony.
Too damn bony. Because they hate you. Yeah, so I hate all of like the crouch jumps that you have to sprint out of. I can't get the inputs for them. I just kind of hope for the best and hope that I don't pop out like that. There we go. Okay, I hit it. I thought I'd overshot that. Oh, shouldn't really be moving in this. Might need a few NVMe SSDs in RAID 0. Hey, Skyrim. How's it going? Oh, I didn't see your message earlier. Sorry. But thank you for the good luck. Just suddenly activity in chat tonight. Yeah, wrong one. You missed the first pig stream? It's on my VODs channel, if you want to see it. Get up. Damn it. That was not up. Oswald, damn it. Fucking... I just dip the live me for old me. Oh, fuck that early clip. Again, I can't do the crouches properly. I'm sorry. My crouch key is control. I don't have it bound to scroll up. I tried, but no, couldn't get on with it. Also, I'm wondering if Cal notices anything different with the audio.
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core?
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and...
Who uses crouch on scroll? Apparently people who run this game.
Stench! This fecal matter is the true
Get me
product
up.
of the age.
Damn it. There we go. Scoot's tutorial has it on scroll up. Yeah, Scoot only showed the, like, the insta-clip route. I had to pick that one up from other people just running it. Yeah, so it's not the first clip that I'm worried about in this, it's getting to the door. I am perfectly fine with all of this, but I keep missing that input, so I'm happy I got that there. Quite often the door interaction just doesn't show up for me. Alright, bilge. If you want to know what my least favourite map is, it's this one.
He's here, he's here. I said you'd come.
I cannot get the bilge boost to work properly. I've tried the setup for it and it just doesn't work. Not for me. Hey, pig mask. I actually saw it that time. I also hate this one. Fuck this jump. Most of the time Oswald just will not jump. Get up on top. Come on. Just... How is coal so slippery? Don't remember this being hard. Welcome to my life. Ugh. Jumping too far to the right. I have to keep going back down because once I've hit crouch, I can't stand up here again. There we go. Shit. Okay. We're okay. This way. Yeah, so this is the bit I hate. I've tried using the setup here of like looking at that blotch and getting a boost, but I can never get the boost off of this. I've had to resort to just kind of doing the circle method and hoping for the best. But I usually spend a couple of minutes here. I got it and I bounced off again. Find the early clip. Wait, you say the early clip? Like, does one exist? Or do you mean find an early clip? Oh, come on. I hate this. Yeah, so I'm not expecting too much out of runs tonight, but this one is just going to be what kills most things until I get it down. Fuck's sake. Right after he loaded into the map? I hate this so much. Is this a map where you like start and end right next to each other? No. Would the early clip mean you don't have to do this? I hate this so much. This is like the one thing that I truly struggle with. So it's where most of my practice is going to end up going. Try one continuous scroll. Like, I can't get that many scrolls off. If I try one continuous scroll, I run out of finger before I reach the top of this. Like, one scroll just doesn't work for me. Come on. I'm so close to it. Yeah, come on. Hey Jack, how's it going? Hey, that side's not gonna help. Expect each run to spend like 5 minutes here at least. If I get a run where I get that first try, I'm probably never gonna PB again. How do I keep coming so close and then just not latching on? Break a leg? No. Oh, the phrase break a leg. I thought you meant did I break a leg? Because I'm struggling to get up somewhere. Come on. Again, like, I know there is a setup that you can do by lining up with those bolts and looking at that, but I've never once got it to actually give me any height at all apart from just jumping over this. So I gave up on that pretty quickly. And every other runner that I'd watched uses like this more like eyeballed version. But I'm just not getting a boost off of it. At least not very often. Still haven't really died yet. That's a plus, I guess. Every time I get a boost, I'm too far away to capitalize on it. But in all of the practice I've done, like learning this strat and everything else, I've not had this much of an issue with it. It's usually happened within like 2 minutes. This is far longer than that. Haven't seen the circle method. I saw Blood Thunder was using it. He got it like second try, I think, or third. It's just sort of, you're dipping down a bit lower so you get a bit more height run up of it. You can also try the straight method where I don't have to turn the camera. You mean the setup that I said doesn't work for me? And suddenly works for me? What the fuck? It's the first time I've ever gotten height off of this. The fuck? Why does it suddenly work now? I'm stuck. Beforehand, I've tried that every which way. Well, I'm still alive, but I don't think I can get back up from there. Hey, Anvar, how's it going? Oh. The fuck happened to the splits? We're back on sewers.
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy discharge?
Why does Bilge not have an autosave?
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
Oh, hello, Boost. Can I get up from here? Okay. Well, I get another attempt at this. Yeah, I don't usually go for the middle, but I've had it one time where I landed like up a bit on the middle. Okay, still got that. Was this game affected by the scare today with Steam as well, or was it just Dark Descent? With the files being changed?
He's here! He's here! I said you'd come.
It was. Ah, I don't still have the Steam files. Like from the version before. That could be a problem. There we go. And I'm back to this hell. Alright, let's keep trying it this way now that it seems to be playing ball. Nope. Without knowledge from Frictional? That is suspicious. Yeah, this is how this usually goes for me. There we go. Let's not boost off to my death this time. There we go. And try not to miss the door. Cool. Through bilge. Eventually. Now for another jump that seems to hate me. I mean, it's not just odd that they would change the executable files, it's the fact that they've managed to change the executable files without access to the original source code to recompile it. That's weird. So Frictional have no knowledge of it. They haven't recompiled it. I thought it was just HPL 1 that was open source. Ugh. And the engine might be open source, but that doesn't mean the games are. Hey, boost. It didn't really matter anyway. Oh, come on. Hey. Like I'm seeing red.
Quickly, the air is thin. Your little faces turn blue, Mandus. They suffocate.
Yeah, it's a shame with compiled files you can't really do any more detail than that. You can't tell what's actually changed inside it, just that some bytes have changed.
Now, Mandus, set them free. Set them all free. I live. I breathe again. I rise. I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the...
They saved you. Oh yeah, they uploaded the changed the original files.
You promised me my children!
My time is come. More pig. More pig.
More pig. Timing for this run ends like as soon as you press the button, right?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Correct. Okay. Kind of a shame that that's the one thing that's not automated, but I get that not every game has a nice way of hooking into things like that. That's one of the things I tried out with the Soma splitter, was looking, because like, all of the maps have their script file loaded and interpreted on the fly, because it's like their own programming language.
I raised my head to an
I wanted to see if I could find out when the interpreter loaded a particular string for the function it was running at that time, but didn't really make much progress on it. Like somewhere it's going to track like which function it's running inside the interpreter. It's got to do that as a string or something. I saw the snippet of code that he posted about having to add a line of code, but that was about it. There we go. What do you think? Do I get the boost? Get a nice big fat hop? Ooh, hello. We speeding. Don't want to go too far. Hey Nim, how's it going? Thank you for the good luck.
This is your doing, Mandus. This is what you dreamt into being.
I will stop you. I will save them.
You are too late. It begins. My work has begun. Kill them, my piggies. Kill them all.
I don't want to look too far to the right. Ah, shit. Well, I looked too far to the right. Splitter. Fuck. That's engine room, right? Oh fuck, I'm back here. That must be the other one. God damn it. Ah. So while I'm learning this game, I should probably just make safety saves in these levels regardless of how they go. Lots of extra practice, indeed. Oh, I got a boost and then instantly got stopped. Yeah, definitely finding this run a lot more difficult than Dark Descent. But that's not a bad thing necessarily. It's still fun to mess around with. It's like, it's shorter, but there's definitely far more stuff packed in. A lot more crazy strats. A lot of stuff that goes like right across the void and is like irredeemable if you can't get it first try.
Quickly, quickly, the air is thin. The little faces turn blue, Mandus. They suffocate. They suffocate.
Game on, thank you.
Now, Mandus.
I will eventually muddle through this run though.
Set them all free. I live. I breathe again.
only seen the right route taken. I forgot you could even go both ways. Given a branching path, I have a tendency to go left.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
My time is come. More pig. More pig.
Hey, kiddos.
Boys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Also, because like most of the streams I've been doing recently, I've been playing around with my audio. I'm going to do something in a sec, and I want to just know if it sounds better or worse. So if I push this button, I'm going to sound a bit different, but let me know if this is like a better sounding different or worse sounding different.
And emerging, I raised my head to
Better.
an uncaring
Okay,
soul.
that's something.
I possessed this world of pain and despair.
A
This
different sounding different.
civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I pulled my way out.
If it sounds worse, I can just turn it back off again. Sounds better so far. That's good to hear. Whee! Damn it. Cleaner, that's what I was hoping for. There's a lot of weird frequencies in my voice that just don't sound good. So I got an EQ box and I've tried cutting them out. Safety save, I will do once I'm back in the room. I almost picked exit. That would have been fun. Watch me just get this now.
This is your doing, Mandus. This is what you dreamt into being.
I will stop you. I will.
How right is too right here?
Too late. It begins. My work has begun. Kill them, my piggies. Kill them all.
I'll switch back later and just see if it if people notice that it sounds worse or if they just notice that it's new and think it sounds better. Or maybe I'll switch at a random time. Yep. I think I'm actually in the wall now. Yes, I'm in the wall. Can I get out of the wall? I know you can't get out if you go to the other side of the wall, but... Am I stuck here? I think I'm stuck here. Yeah, it's going to sound a bit less bassy, but
This is your doing, Mandus.
there's a definite lack of clarity in the low end of my voice.
I will stop.
I've just tried to cut a bit of that out.
We'll save them.
You are too late. It begins. My work has begun. Kill them, my piggies. Kill them all.
Is this really the only way through here? How do people rely on this? How much longer does it take to just walk around this and go in like the intended route?
This is what you
Or is that not possible because of skipping something earlier?
It begins. My work has begun.
The intended route? How am I intended to get to there? And not go through a wall? I don't remember the puzzle. I don't even remember where I am right now.
This is your doing, Mandus. This
Sure.
is what you
Okay.
to be.
Eventually it worked.
You. I will save them.
You are too late. It begins. My work
First try.
has begun. Kill them, my piggies. Kill them all.
Why didn't I just do that from the start? I don't know, I must have slipped my mind. Yeah, in terms of bass, I can turn that back up a bit on its own to see if that makes a difference. I don't know if that sounds better. I think that was the right dial. I just don't want to overdo it because it just... If you're listening at higher volumes, ugh, it sounds terrible. Now the worst map. I would much... I'm on the wrong split. The infamous pig line. No, this is streets.
Oh God, no, what have I done?
Mandus, I know you
Yeah.
out here. I own this city. I am this city.
No! This
You've
is
heard
not
tales.
what I meant. This is not what I meant at all!
Redeem yourselves. Redemption is at hand. And
There's no visible out of bounds.
your souls free. For you are born into filth and will die
Nope, you
as
go-
pigs. Only
I'm so used to the Dark Descent where every single door is a pull. I keep forgetting these ones are push.
is your kingdom. Fall on your knees.
He said the name! Leave me alone, Piggo. Leave me alone. It takes fire safety seriously. Come on, Piggo, don't hit me. Hey! No hit, Piggo.
Beast! Creature! Where are my children? Where are my children?
Nope. There's a way to skip that slowdown as well. I will learn all of these things in time. But now is not that time. Now is time for Pigline. Which I still much prefer to bilge. Pigline's your fault. Oh, one of your finds? Like, it's not that bad. It's just that initial boost is kind of weird. This will work. There we go. That could certainly have been worse. When you read bad memes, you oink. That could definitely have been worse. Yeah. Not to jump in the elevator. We're good. A Skyrian draft. Hey, it's Tesla time.
Hear me, Mandus. My gears are adjust. My steel is built. Soon I will spill that blue water and split the egg, the atom, my soul, and there will be a very great burning that we might make the world clean.
That's going to make this run unverifiable, isn't it?
But this is your doing. Until you
Because the timer stops multiple times.
I was nothing but rotten architecture. You have made me, and I will make the world anew.
I don't know if game time keeps ticking. I know real time, if you resume the run, it sets it back to the right value, but I don't know about game time.
Why did you take my children?
I, Mandus, of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands alone.
Everything is lost.
So unless I get a really clean run, I'm probably not going to submit it. By clean, I just mean like the splitter doesn't mess up. This side. Fuck. Jumped a bit early. Although in this game you could also say the protagonist is speaking to the protagonist. That was the one idea they pitched. They have to talk a lot. Somehow telepathically.
But why did you take my children?
I, Mandus, of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands alone.
Everything is lost.
Is there piggy talkie? Can I get up, please? Thank you. Head up. Alright, Tesla 2. Do I try this one time without any sort of safety save? Just for the memes.
Save you, only to spare you. I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its loan.
Better not.
Oh, my
I mean,
children,
it's not like I'm getting a good time regardless.
what have I done? What have I...
Yep, that's not what I want. I want that one. I mean, I would hope that the save was at the top of the elevator, but this game has been known to be wrong. Fuck. Tesla Roadster and Tesla S. No Cybertruck.
Big car.
Do arrow keys work for menu? Probably. I'm just more of a mouse user for the most part. Yeah, thank you. We up. I'm gonna make a safety save for this one. This one scares me. Oh fuck. Oh, it's completely broken. No! I double clicked. Yeah, timer's pausing on main menu. I won't be submitting anything from tonight. Just want to get some runs done.
I have you now, creature. I will destroy you.
It is over. It is time to end this madness.
I am lost in the dry paper soul of the world.
Madness.
Yeah, other way.
Listen to your heart. You know you are with me. You created me to save
Hey, now we play Walking Simulator the level.
your friend. Madness, please. I am no more evil than
Chinese room seem to be
We
pretty good at that.
sought the same thing, to save humanity, ridding them of their painful, stupid, pointless lives. Madness, stop.
He's using
Think
both
about
legs.
what you are doing for
Dear
your
Earth the
children.
Simulator, exactly.
Speak of my children, monster.
I did not kill your children, Mantis. You sacrificed them on the temple steps, knowing what the coming century would do to them. Your son
I mean, I've got like 10 minutes worth of time save in Bilge
on
and
the
Sewer.
the song. You wanted to save
This is the first drop.
to come. That is the vision we shared. Everything we have built to avert this coming nightmare. You and I are one. We are the same. Our souls are entangled. We deserve to make them free.
Like, this thing actually moves. If you just stand there, do you actually move with it? Or is it just assumed that you're going to be walking anyway? I'd assume it moves you, but I don't want to stop and find out. Tapping S is the fastest movement? What?
I have stood knee-deep in mud and
Yeah, I'm on 1.01.
and filled my lungs with mustard gas. I have seen two brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated
Some exciting conveyor belt tech. Love it.
I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into faith. A child's shadow burnt into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent Manders trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Manders. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their snouts into your ribs, and they will eat.
Also, you guys missed Aiko's casual stream of this last night. That was good fun to watch. I think he said he might do Soma tomorrow.
Snow. For your children.
So I definitely want to catch that if he does. More Pog. Come on. No idea if that's the correct time. It isn't. It's not there. Yeah, but I got through a run. Forgot to push the changes. If the changes get pushed, I can update quickly and try again with the new one. Depends on the live split serves? No, it's fine. You need to make a push to live split itself to add a live splitter to the list, like to register a splitter file with a game. But then, as long as you just push changes to your own repository and update the file, it just automatically grabs the latest version.
As the last lights were gone, and we lay
You only have to push the live split one time.
away, and all was silent. Such a silence I have never known. And as the dust settled on my open eyes,
And then every time you start live split, it checks to see what. Or actually, no. Every time you load a split file, it checks whatever the link is to the split file hosted on GitHub or whatever, and says like, just download it. It doesn't matter if I've already got this version. It just downloads it every single time.
the new century was born.
So if he pushes the changes, I can have them immediately. Well, that was a run. Could probably be manually retimed, but no thanks. So is a new version being pushed right now, or what's going on? Still working on the TDD updates, so it's not going to be tonight then. I'm just going to have to try not and die in the worst levels to die in. It's cool strats. But yeah, do I keep? I don't keep these splits because they're not correct. Open splits. Don't save them. He goes way too ham. Was that a pig pun? God damn it. Alright, another one with hopefully less fucking up. And do let me know if this is actually starting at the right time. How did you not intend for that pun? At some point, I think it's engine room or something like that, or machine room, or whatever it's called, where he says mammon. I keep internally hearing it as gammon.
Daddy.
Like my mind wants to turn it into a pun.
Kill me.
No, gammon. Not Ganon. So, I assume it's supposed to start there. Like, supposed to start there. Yes? Okay. It's just not supposed to go AWOL halfway through a run. Huh. If I quit out at any point... it's gonna mess up the timing. That's a pain. I guess I just get thrown in at the deep end and I have to do no quit outs. Even though that's not even a thing for pigs. It is currently.
Daddy, Daddy, find us. Papa, Papa, this way.
Thank you for the host check. I don't know what it is about streaming this game, but during the cutscenes I get the not responding spinner quite often. Whereas I don't get that if I'm not streaming it. I guess it's just OBS is hooking it and it doesn't like it. But Dark Descent doesn't do it. Hey, speaking of Ica. Optimized game. Dark Descent does it as well. I've not noticed. I don't mean if you spam left click, like I'm not doing anything right now with the mouse. Doesn't do any favors to video encoding. It makes it slightly easier for it to compress. It just doesn't do a good job at compressing it. It's a G703, the Logitech one. No. It's a mouse that I have difficulty in recommending to people who want something trustworthy, because I think I've said this before on stream, I'm on my 4th one. But apart from the issues with the scroll wheel that are quite common with this mouse, it's fantastic. Battery life is okay. I can usually get like 2 days out of it. Not 2 days of continuous, but 2 of my, like, sat at the computer days. If you want more than that, they do a G603, which is like the less fancy one, which takes like a AA battery. And that one lasts like a month. It uses the Logitech G Hub, or the gaming software for the old boys. Whichever one you prefer using. But it's a mouse that you can pretty much just set up and uninstall the software and forget about it. As long as you don't want to use any complicated lighting effects. The battery life in this one's not as good as if you use like AA batteries, because it's a built-in rechargeable, which never last as long as like just regular old batteries. Whee! Oh, it even pauses the timer if you pause the game. Well, this one's yo, Viper. Thank you very much for the host, dude. How's it going? How was Driver? Welcome to trying to run a game with a busted auto splitter. Hey Hotline, how's it going? Thank you for the host. How's breaking the game going? The game's doing a better job of breaking me and itself than I am of breaking it. But overall, pretty good. How have you been? This is the recent Amnesia. It's the 2013 one. So as recent as it gets, but there is another one coming out this year. I know. New Amnesia. And I say that with excitement, despite the fact that I only played Amnesia like a month ago. Timer didn't start. Oh wait, it doesn't start yet. I'm used to Dark Descent where it like starts almost immediately. One of us. Yeah, like, I started running the Amnesia games as soon as they announced Rebirth. I've been wanting to for a while, but this has been my first actual push to do it. Why is it called Machine for Pigs? Without spoiling too much, there is a giant machine and pigs are involved. That's about as unspoilery as I can possibly get, despite the fact that spoils like half the game. Because they say that line in the story? Must be, must be. There's definitely more to the game than just a giant machine with pigs, don't worry. It doesn't really spoil that much. I mean, that's kind of like the premise of the game. Alright, Viper. Have good foods.
Daddy, find us.
Yeah, due to unforeseen circumstances, I'm having to run this game for the first day of actually running it without like being able to do any safety saves or pauses or anything like that, because the auto splitter is currently in a state of disrepair. Any pigs in the chat? I would post a pig if tabbing out didn't pause the timer. Literally anything other than just sitting here and playing the game will pause the timer at the wrong time, and my run becomes invalid. I mean, you don't have to play Amnesia before Soma. The games aren't connected at all. Coughing into the mic pauses the timer. Don't worry, I have a mute now. I remembered to set that up again. One moment, I need to cough.
Come on, slow coach. It's this way.
Yeah, so if you're not familiar with runs of this game or any Amnesia game, expect lots of boundary breaking. Actually a pretty good seller. Get up. Damn it, Oswald. No shit. I guess in times like that I could just let it fall off, but Simon. Daniel Oswald Jarrett. From Toronto, England.
Daddy, Daddy, please don't kill me.
Where's this story set? This is London. Dark Descent's in Prussia. Mayfair. I know, I'll run this for a bit. I might do like one more finished run and then maybe switch back over to Dark Descent and get some actual attempts in for that. Like, it's nice trying this, but I didn't realize that the auto splitter was going to give so many issues. Like, not trying to call Proto out or anything. I know, like, from making splitters myself for other games, it's a difficult thing to do sometimes. And sometimes things just work in the weirdest ways. Justine attempts? No. I've not learnt Justine. I'd have to do glitchless. And I don't really want to leap into glitchless runs.
Daddy, find
seeping through the screen. I don't know, I'm pretty sure the intro to Soma, like before that gets going, is longer than this. Like Soma takes like 3 or 4 minutes to get a run to the first map that you can actually properly go out of bounds in. Plus the intro cutscene, which is 1.5 minutes long, or close to. So you're looking at about 5 minutes per reset before you can do any sort of prop clip. The wrong one. Fuck. I thought that seemed a bit tighter. Have I ever answered Jesse? No. I did on my casual playthrough, but not in a run. Make for a nice reset. If you pick up his call, I don't know if you can just right click to cancel it or whether you're locked into the call. I've never tried.
Come on, slow coach. It's this way.
Oh, I keep running too far. I keep forgetting like which room this is. Also, I'm sorry for anyone new that can't see a thing. Neither can I. This game is dark. You do get a lantern, but we skip that, because that's kind of slow. Alright, try not to fall off the roof this time. Rather than monochrome, it's a bit blue. Oh, for God's sake. I'm just going to void out and see what happens. It's very rare that I slip off that. I'm not going through that again. As the timer's broken, shall I just use quick save and quick load? Just to make this a little bit more bearable. So I have the dev tools enabled. Where the fuck am I going? Here. This chair. Okay. Screw it. I'm gonna start just quick saving. Like, this run's invalid, but it's practice. And of course it works. I just want to get through at this point. Yeah, I can't really offer that much in the way of explanation for this game because I literally spent like 3 hours learning it. I don't know that much about it. I do what I'm told to do and it works, sometimes. That's a question for you, Shadowdraft. Would a run that makes use of quick saves still be valid if you never load one? It's okay.
Water in his shoes. Always the water, and the sparks of the embers of the wheels. It's too bony! It's too damn bony!
There's more stuff about the Steam updates. Corona Jam, oh god. Physics. What the hell is the secret to standing up here? Wait, is that what they said, or are you just memeing? Get up on the barrels, damn it, Oswald. And stay up there. Ugh. There we go. Finally. Damn it. Still golded. We good. Actually worse than that. Monka S. Oh yeah, don't move here. Shut up, phone. Not answering you. Actually might have something to do with interfering in speedrunning. Oh god, I know some developers have specifically like asked Steam to remove old versions of their games because of the speedrunning community. I hope this isn't spillover from that. Might be, fuck's sake.
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core?
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
Dear God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
Get up. Wrong up. There you go. I think Blood Thunder makes a safety save before that, but I've not really had much issue with it. As long as you know how to just like drop back down onto the railing and not push for it. It's been a long time since I've fallen off there into the water. By a long time I mean like a day and a half. Speaking of falling off things. Re-added later by frictional, and then I assume removed again, or they're still there now, I don't know. Still there. That's good. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm in this section. I need to just go down the pipes. I'll try to take as little damage as possible, even though I can't see anything. Damn it. I still don't know if it's actually to do with speedrunning or if it's just coincidental. Guess it'd be okay to quick save. The only thing quick saving can do is give you that momentary hitch. Like, game locks up for like a couple of frames, but it doesn't affect anything else from what I can tell. In Dark Descent, actually, if you die, you just go back to like one of the preset locations. You don't load the most recent save, do you? Really? Come on, get up. Slowly crawl up instead. Come on. Is there any way to make this map more bearable? Hello. Sewer's bad in this game too. I find bilge to be much worse than sewers. And sewers in this game is not as bad as sewers in Dark Descent. For me at least. Like the clip that everyone hates, just getting out of bounds at the start. That one's pretty safe. At least as far as I can tell. God, I hate this jump. This one shouldn't even be a difficult one. It just... Oswald doesn't want to jump half the time. Oh, I tried the out of bounds, like right at the start of sewers. I have got that to work successfully a couple of times, including the very first time I tried it, but like, accidentally I got it to work. I just kind of flailed at the wall and turned around and just, it worked. And then it took me about 20 minutes to get it to work again. We made a safety save, but didn't need it. Oh, come on. I don't understand ladder boosting in this game. Like, it doesn't seem to work nearly as well. Yeah, in terms, I think the game in question for the drama surrounding like developers asking Steam to remove old versions, I think it was Welcome to the Game. The developer for that really didn't like the speedrunning community. Like anything other than intended route was like akin to hacking in their eyes.
Now, Magnus, set them free.
It was pretty much 99% of the viewership for that game came from Distortion's channel. And as soon as he said, like, I'm removing all of the old versions, like, fuck you for speedrunning my game, Dis was just like, okay, you have no viewers anymore. Like, no one's looking at your game.
I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
We are all a hacker, man.
Time is come, more pig.
Which game? I think it was, I'm pretty sure, like, it's been a while since I heard about it, but I think it was Welcome to the Game. Or Welcome to the Game 2.
Boys, I'm sorry.
Like, I'm 90% sure that was the game. If there's no drama surrounding that game whatsoever, I'm mistaken. Don't quote me. But I'm pretty sure it was Welcome to the Game. I just love the retort of, yeah, so you don't have any viewers anymore. In terms of Twitch viewership, your game is pretty much now dead.
And, emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate,
Fastest way to kill the community world record.
Swell of mammon and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I killed my way home.
Which game is that? Huh. So they overwrote an old version? I didn't really get a boost then. The Gordon Freeman in me still wants to bunny hop though.
This is your doing, Magnus.
Hey!
This is what you dreamt it to be.
I will stop you. I will save them.
You are too late.
I voided out in this run, didn't I? Have I loaded a save yet? Have I broken the timer? Or is it still correct right now? I can't remember. My timer is still quote-unquote correct. It's alright. We live in troubling times. Curb boost.
Oh God, no, what have I done?
That would have been sick if it was in the right direction.
Magnus, I know you are out here. I own this city. I am this city.
No!
not what I meant at all.
If you want developers that actively support speedrunning, usually it's because IGN's been doing that. Devs Watch, is it IGN? Which publisher's been doing the Devs Watch speedruns? It is IGN.
Can you ascend to the sky?
Like, the response on that has been pretty cool. Be careful with what? Ah, pig.
Beast? Creature? Where are my children? Where are my children?
Careful with the IGN video series. I've only seen the ones that I've been interested in the games themselves, but they've typically been okay. Half-Life 2 devs are not with Valve anymore. Did Robin leave as well? When was that? Literally all of them? Ah. Fair enough. I've not seen that many of the videos. As I said, it's literally just been the runs that I've either done myself or been interested in running. Oh yeah, Pigline. This is a thing. Hey, first try Pigline. I enjoyed watching the Crash Insane trilogy run. Like, the developers for that game, I think, actually like interacted with the speedrunning community to make sure they didn't like break anything that was so like famous in the run. You could always try shooting Kira an email and see if Frictional would be interested in doing one for their games. I don't know how they actually do it, like whether IGN takes feedback and approaches the developers, or if the developers like get informed about it and apply to IGN and say we'd like to do this, or I don't know how they actually like set everything up.
My soul, and there will be a very great burning, that we might make the world clean. Be proud, for this is your
But it would be nice to see some of the Frictional devs sit down and just be like, the fuck am I watching?
but rotten architecture. You have made me, and I will make the world anew.
Alright, Tesla. Well, obviously, yeah, they're going to be busy at the moment because of the whole rebirth thing.
Why did you take my children?
Mandus, of all the blood we have spilled
But
together,
at some time where they're not all like buried under work.
Everything's lost.
I can't remember what game it was, but there was a run done at GDQ by the developer. And it was a pretty broken run from what I can remember. I don't think I've loaded a save yet, but I can't pause to make a safety save here. So I have to get this first try.
I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its loan. Oh, my children.
Just die when I fall, yeah.
My children. What have I done? What have I become?
Or just don't fall. Pretty sure I did that setup wrong as well. Okay. That was not what I was intending. Literally right on the edge there. Ah, okay. Looks like I'm running around this way.
I have you now, creature. I will destroy you. It is over. It is time to end this
I
match.
think I got a run done. How many deaths in this run?
Lost in the dry paper soul.
I think I've voided out in Alley and just continued. I think that's it. I can't remember. I'll have to go back and watch the run again.
Madness, listen to your heart. You know you are with me. You created me.
Still remember the hello sign? Yeah.
I am your friend. Mandus, please, I am no more evil than you. We sought the same thing, to save humanity, ridding them of their painful, stupid, pointless lives. Mandus, stop.
I'm sorry, Shadow Draft. I think you're still going to be last on the leaderboards.
Your children, Mandus.
Do not speak of my children, monster.
I did not kill your children, Mandus. You sacrificed them on the temple steps, knowing what the dark century would do to them. Your sons will drown, lungs full of mud. And
I'm sorry. I mean,
banks of the Somme.
it was a 6-year-old run, so
Save them from the horror to come.
I'm waiting for you to come back and just, like,
Vision we share.
destroy everyone.
We have built to avert this coming nightmare. You and I are one.
Am I not speedwalking? Like, what is the tech? Is it literally just tap S?
Deserve to make them
No, it's not.
bleed.
What's the strat there? That looked good. It slows down after a while though, right? I literally have no idea how it works. It looked like it like sped up for a little bit and then slowed down again. Right, okay. I'll have to employ that next time.
Stood knee deep in mud and bone and filled my lungs with mustard gas. I have seen 2 brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout.
Free time save by going backwards.
I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into faith. A child's shadow burnt into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent Mandus trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Mandus. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their snouts into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts.
Every iteration's got something weird with it. That's why we love them.
go. For your children.
More pig. Come on. Hey, sub 30. What the glitch in Rebirth's gonna be? Thank you for the GGs. I still need to watch this back later and see if I didn't accidentally like forget that I reloaded a save or something. Thank you. That's gonna have some tricky. Hey, Yonko, how's it going? It's gonna have some tricky bits to beat in that run because first try pig line, Tesla 2 almost went poorly, but went off pretty well at the start. What's good? This game is good. The splitter a little bit less so, but it's an old one that hasn't been updated yet. I'm just kind of muddling my way through.
And watch the god I had created die.
I hope you've been good. Or hope you've been well. Sound like a parent. I hope you've been good. You better be.
In the silent distance, the man pigs singing to one another. Then, as the last lights were gone, and we lay.
Yeah. So overall, my target for this one really is.
And all was silent.
I want to go down to like a 25.
I have never known. And as the
Or
dust
a sub 25. I want to be in that like
and we lay together in
top
wait
couple of
for
minutes.
I heard miles.
'Cause I was talking to Tara about this the other day, and like there's a lot more compression towards the top of the leaderboards, like between what's
bell ringing
an
out.
okay time and a good
In
time.
that moment, the new century was
Deathless is a good goal. That was pretty close. Like one void out, I think. But then it's just things like builds taking time. A couple of the other strats that I either don't know or they haven't worked properly, and I've like clipped back in bounds again and had to go back and like set it up again. Want to look at early builds after stopping the recording? Do you know like roughly where the clip out was? I have to have tools. Yeah. Let me just go and back that video up before I lose it. I think that's the right one. Yeah. And that was any percent in 2944. Right. Oh, it's HPL2. I have to load a save first before I can use the dev menu. I don't know if I actually have a save for build right now.
Oh, God help me. I am lost
So-
in the dried paper soul of the world.
Just load bilge. If you can remember the other route. That is not the right start. B bridge test 1. There we go. So what am I doing? Go forward. To this junction, or just before the ground turns into metal mesh, so here then. Okay, Terra's saying here and Shadowdraft saying across there. It's after. So, here-ish. So, just gonna persist that. Turn on no clip. I'm not used to this. Where's no clip in this one? Is it just F7 now? Nope. Why did I just jump? I just walked to the left and it just jumped. That was me like purposely jumping, but yeah, I don't see a no clip. I know in Dark Descent it's at the bottom, but this doesn't look right. Oh, fair enough. From here though, like, what am I trying to do? Like, am I using this? Using the wall? I will turn on overdraw so I can at least actually see. Is it like up there and then onto that pipe and then out or something dumb? The other one, the other pipe, the other thing is this one.
I said you'd come.
The fuck is up with the green? I assume that's the fog. It's Mountain Dew. Must be. Behind the big pipe to my left. Oh, here. What are you doing, like crouching in there and like getting out of bounds? Jumping up onto there somehow? Got through this wall once. Literally just the once? Oh, it's on the other side. Like this? That seems kind of janky. Yeah, I don't know nearly enough about this game to be able to diagnose clipping and things like that. As I jumped up there, there was like a seam that I could see the green through, for like one frame. See it like up here? Yeah. That line there is a texture seam. Like there's two bits of geometry there. Because obviously it's got the geometry that runs across the top of the archway. So I guess he probably managed to boost up high enough into the bottom of this pipe that the geometry like pushed him out that way through that seam. That's one way I can think of it, because you can kind of like slightly get your head in there, and maybe if you're crouching, I don't know if Nos uses the wheel up crouch. You get a bit higher in there. That's just with scrolling up. I'm trying to get Oswald's head like as far into that pipe as possible. Yeah, other than that, I don't know. I can't really pause it, but there's definitely a texture seam like just on this line here. You can see it goes black a bit like over here. I'm literally just holding on to that. Yeah, apart from just like humping this wall, I'm not entirely sure. I'm not going to get much out of this. If it was done one time and never again, I don't think I'm going to magically find a way just by scrolling into a wall. Want to try the segmented strat? I don't think so. But I am going to break out of that and go back to regular mode, and I'm going to unbind scroll because I really don't like having scroll on crouch. See. I really don't like going to sort of jump, scroll up, and then I just land like way down here. It messes with me. It's fun sometimes. Fine. I'll give it a quick shot, and then I'll move on. Try and do another run. I don't think I'm going to get another like a deathless run or any sort of clean run out tonight. That's not the right start either. It's fun sometimes though. So what am I doing here? Am I like boosting out here somewhere? Check Discord. I tab in, it's just Skyrian's image that they posted. We'll give this a quick look. Did the first 20 seconds of the video really have to be the loading screen? Oh hey, I was right, it is there. You've grown in experience. Oh, this does not look fun. Were you actually exploring this as like the viable single seg strat at the time? Or was this always going to be segmented? Ugh, that looks horrible. All right, well I was right about this bit. How the fuck do you get up here? Oh, there we go. Does it jump around this? Yeah. And okay, you just go over there. And then mash your way up this, because that seems fun. Yep. Hey. Not entirely what you want, but that worked.
Always the water and the sparks.
Almost. I assume you bypassed the slowdown.
Too damn bony.
Nope. That's a pretty good launch, though. Yeah, just blindly boosting up walls, though, especially like the back faces of them, is never fun. Yo, Ryan, thank you very much for the resub. I know you spoke to me about it the other day, but thank you again. Gonna get first place on this one now? No. No. Oh no. I fell down. How you doing, dude? Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be using this in runs. I thought that about Soma. Completely different game. I'm not gonna lie, Soma is a lot easier to run than the Amnesia games. Like, there's not nearly as much stuff that can go wrong in a Soma run. It's just understanding the props. Once you get that down, there's really not that much to it. Whereas this is just... Jesus Christ. Create a quit outs category and I get first place. I mean, there's other runs currently on the leaderboards that have quit outs, so I wouldn't go into first place. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this anymore. I boosted up the wall one time. That's enough for me. You lied about builds being easier with an early clip. Really? How could you do this to me? But let's try and not die again. I can now also vouch for it. Actually, while you're here, Ryan, do you still have the clip of the PB that you got in Soma that you never submitted?
Daddy,
Do you still have the source video?
Daddy, please don't kill me.
Because you should probably still submit that if you do. You don't? Oh no! You had that for like 2 years. Looks like you've got to use your quarantine time and get back on that run. If you are stuck for things to do, streaming in general might be a good use of time. Bit of fun. Or Tarkov and have 48 hours on it. I assume Escape from Tarkov. Unless it's just a game that is Tarkov now. Internet's not that good. Ah. Tarkov the spin-off. Yeah, so now I'm kind of running against the spooky pig line and Tesla 2. Thinking you want to get on the Soma runs after you've played it? Dude, nice. They are fun runs.
Daddy, find us.
And being able to clip with props is a lot different to the way Amnesia clips work, because you literally just pick up a prop that's big enough and any wall becomes a new way of getting out of bounds.
Papa, this way.
It's a game that you can really sort of be creative with. Let's forget that ever happened. I started sprinting too early. It's actually the first time I've fallen down there. But you said you were going to do a casual playthrough tomorrow, right? Or you were thinking of it? Because I'll definitely stick around to catch that if you do. I might have to miss the start because I'll be streaming tomorrow night, but I'll definitely be there for the rest of the stream. There's a weekend after, so not like I'm up to much.
Daddy, please don't kill me.
Yeah, in typical frictional fashion, there is one long elevator level that you can't skip. But apart from that, like, it's a pretty solid run. Wrong. There's several elevators. The main one. There's one particular one that stands out quite a bit. Affected the art of the elevator. Wait, when you say there's several elevators, are you talking about this game or Soma? Because I was talking about Soma, just to be clear. There's one other elevator in Soma that I can think of. and any percent skips it entirely. But there is one you most definitely can't skip. For 7 minutes. You're talking about this? Yeah, there's definitely a fair few elevators in this that you can't skip.
Daddy, find us.
But again, it wouldn't be a modern frictional title without elevators. Unskippable elevators.
Papa, this way.
Right, let's not fall through the map this time. Hey. Just gotta wait. Hey, I actually get split deltas now because it's not my first run. And of course it's red immediately. I need to talk to Proto at some point about splitters, because I've had some issues with some of the ones I've been working on myself, and could do with picking someone's brains on different techniques for finding variables. I've been trying to work on the auto splitter for Burnout Paradise recently, and it's got issues. I'll say that. I'm trying to add support for the bikes mode that they added as one of the DLC packs. And there's a nice memory address that perfectly tracks how many bike events you've done.
This way.
Except it also tracks everything else apart from races. But there's another variable that tracks races and everything else but not bikes. So I can't just listen to one of them, and I can't listen to both of them because then I'll be double splitting. So it's kind of annoying me. But I've said this to a few people, but for anyone curious, I'm not done with The Dark Descent. I'm going to be flip-flopping back and forth between that game and this game until probably June or July. Maybe more if I feel that I'm close to a PB. Damn it, Oswald. Get up. No! Why is that giving me so many issues now? Goodbye. Right, it's here. There we go, always second try. Yeah, unless the changes to the splitter get pushed like before this time tomorrow, I'll probably be back to Dark Descent tomorrow streaming it. Cool. Cool clip. Oh, it doesn't even give you like a safe spot, it just puts you all the way back at the start again. Am I the only person on the planet doing no quit outs runs of this game? That isn't already doing Deathless? Could have done without the extra damage. Ugh, plus a minute. It's plus a minute, but it could all be saved back on Bilge.
Water in his shoes. Always the water, and the sparks of the embers of the wheels. It's too bony! It's too damn bony!
Ah. Segmented strats too damn bony. Ah. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure I took damage in PB as well. Yeah, I must have taken even longer to clip out there. How did I take like a minute longer in Factory last time? No. No. Goodbye time. Hello sewers. Oh yeah, I fell off sewers, didn't I? The area just before the pipes.
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core?
We can use the flow to drive the turbines.
Might catch swine flu.
Torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep using that clip. I'm not interested in the quick clip. I can be the guinea pig for the new auto splitter. Is it up now? Yes, awesome. I will certainly do that. Also now a minute ahead. Like, I'm on the version 4 quick clip, but no thanks.
He's here, he's here.
Hey, let's clip out here.
I said you'd come.
If I ever need it, I can do it. I don't need to sort of change my setup. But I don't really want to. I always miss the pig there. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Almost got bounced off the edge there. But have no fear, I'm going to be here for the next, like, 5 minutes. We could go back and find that clip. Yeah, Proto, how's it going? Well, Piggy tells me you're running this. I told you I was running it. Gotta read from the right perspective. Yeah, if this run dies, I'll restart live split to pick up the changes. And I'll guinea pig the new stuff. I'm sure Shadow Draft probably told you earlier it was going absolutely ape. Whenever you went back a level, it just split like crazy. Recommend ditching the setup. Pretty sure earlier people were telling me to use the setup. And not using the setup definitely didn't help me. I am just not getting a boost right now. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, goodbye the minute I was ahead. The problem with the wing it attempt is I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of scrolling at it and hoping for the best. And it really doesn't work. Like, it was slightly more consistent for me when I was doing practice earlier, but now I'm actually on the clock. It's the sort of content you tune in for. Inconsistent clips. Oh, boosts. Good shit. Oh, hit the door. Alright, well, I'm not as far behind as I was. I still hate this. I still hate this. I swear the legs just kind of disappear. And even when you do manage to finally get up on top of this, he just slips out so many times. Oop. Oh, quite a good boost. I got stuck here as well a little bit. Let me down. What is the secret to boosting up ladders and not just like getting stuck at the top? Modify the source and recompile. But when they released the HPL1 code, they didn't release it with Penumbra, did they? They just released the engine. Or did they release Penumbra open source?
Quickly, the air is thin. Your little faces turn blue, Mandus. They suffocate. They suffocate.
I went left again, I'm sorry. Muscle memory. Right, okay.
Now, Mandus, set them free. Set them all free.
Then release the source to Overture. Nice. I'll have to check that out, because it's always interesting seeing like an actual production game that you can just go and look freely through the source code for. It's always fun.
I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to
And immediately go through and look for all the notes that say, please fix this before launch.
My time is come. More pig. More pig.
Boys. Boys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Damn it, boys. That's not good for you. You should know better. The to-do notes, yeah.
And, emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring
Right, because all of my splits from
sight
this
like
point are
deserts
golds. I don't know where my time save is anymore.
This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way home.
I forgot about the diagonal bit. Get up. First try. Ah, almost just jumped off. Do we get a boost this time? I fell down like the tiniest little gap. Like I'm going back here again. Right, note to self, don't fall down that gap. Just jumped at the wrong time. Nope. Yeah, that's what I try to do, and then if it doesn't work first try, I just kind of panic and end up spamming it. which is never a good thing. Let me through,
This
please.
is your doing, Mandus. This is what you dreamt into being.
I will stop you. I will save them.
You are too late. It begins. My work has begun. Kill them, my piggies. Kill them all.
Hey. Finally. As I lose all of my time to engine room. The boost at the top, it's slower. I think I went the wrong way in this map earlier. Like slightly. Oh yeah, I got the curb boost, didn't I? That sent me across the road. I always get kind of confused in this section because you got to go through two very similar porches.
Mandus, I know you are out here. I own this city. I am this city.
No! This is not what I meant! This is not what I meant!
Skip some slowdowns. Nice.
Redeem yourself
I mean, for the most part, it's a habit of mine to run and jump anyway.
to the cleansing and set your souls free. For you are born into filth and will die as pigs. Only
Which has definitely killed a few runs in the Dark Descent.
ascend to the skies and claim the heavens as your kingdom.
He said the name! Hey! Title drop, game over.
Beast! Creature! Where are my children? Where are my children?
Ooh, saved a whole 2 seconds. Hey, it's Pigline. Shit, it's Pigline. I need to get this first try. I have a better time in Tesla 2, but because I'm using the old splitter, I need to do it first try. Keck, wait. Nope. Losing time on the pig line. Rather than boost, he just kind of completely stops on the lip. Well, fuck this clip. Not even close. Like, I'm not even getting a slight boost. Oh, there we go. Thank you, game, for rubbing it in and giving me a slight boost. Not the boost I'm looking for. I much prefer running Dark Descent. Like, this game's been fun to mess around with and learn, but if I was to pick either of the Amnesia titles as like a long-term game, it would not be this one. In another pig line. I've lost a minute already and I haven't even finished. Like, come on. Good choice for my sanity. Because it's the one that has sanity. This game has no sanity, like its runners. What am I doing wrong here? Or is this literally just how it usually goes? Like, it can't be that bad that I'm not getting any boost at all. Even learning it wasn't this bad. I've never gotten it from the other side of the pipe. I've never tried that, and my muscle memory is for this side. I think Scoot's tutorial said something about the Steam version having something different about the wall on the other side. But I don't know enough about the game to say whether that's true or not. Oh my god. I'm just not getting anything. Like, as soon as I hit this edge, he just kind of stops. And then jumps again. Like, not even the slightest hint of a boost. Hey, I'd believe it. Like, am I jumping too early or too late or what? Thank you. Hit the pipe. Try not turning the camera last minute. I didn't think the setup was like super precise for it. You didn't invent this? Oh wait. Well, I don't think we can PB this one. Unless I can do all of Tesla and Temple in 30 seconds.
Hear me, Mandus. My gears are adjust. My steel is built. Soon I will spill that
I'm not even going to get out of the elevator in that time. Quick, I need to find a clip.
atom, my soul, and there will be a very great burning that we might make the world clean.
Like, one of these rivets must be like a button that just ends the game.
For this is your doing.
Right, can I click on that one?
You steeped me in the
That one?
blood of your own. I was
That one.
nothing
That one's shiny.
but rotten architecture.
Nah.
You have made me, and
Game's too difficult.
the world anew.
take
Press X to not die.
Aye, Mandus. Of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands alone.
Everything's lost.
Hello? I know what the function is. I saw the screenshot that you put up in Discord yesterday or the day before. Ah! I almost didn't get that. It kind of pushed me off the edge. I wasn't expecting that.
Only to save you. Only to spare you. I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its loan. Oh, my children.
Okay, that was better.
My children.
Yeah.
What have I done? What have I become?
Nope. Well, shit. Yeah, that is a long way down. That puts me all the way back. Because on the splitter I'm using at the moment, I can't even make a safety save because pausing the game pauses the timer. No. Does it matter if I'm plus 4 minutes? Not really. You saw nothing.
Only to save you. Only to spare you. I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its loan. Oh, my children. My children. What have I done? What have I become?
Down. Not exactly where I wanted to go.
Only to save you. Only to spare you.
I never made another quick
I
save.
have given my soul to spare you this world and its loan. Oh, my children. My children. What have I done? What have I become?
I hadn't made a single quick save at all this run. Like, that was just the autosave.
Only to save you. Only to spare you. I would have given my soul to
That's
spare
what you've
you
become,
this
Mandus.
world and its loan. Oh, my children. My children. What have I done? What have I become?
Of course, I make a quick save and it works. This game in a nutshell. Alright, the whole like doing it at 45 degrees is definitely helping, thank you. First try on this attempt.
I have you now, creature. I will destroy you.
Boost over into the heart.
It is time
I
to end
didn't know there was one.
I am lost in the
You just climb the fence upstairs and drop down? Oh, but I have time save in in Temple.
Madness, listen to your heart. You know you are
Free gold by walking backwards.
waiting me to save the world.
This could still be the run.
Mandus, please, I am no more evil than you. We sought the same thing, to save humanity, ridding them of their painful, stupid, pointless lives. Mandus, stop. Think about what you are doing. For your children, Mandus.
No, it hasn't even started yet.
I did not kill your children, Mandus. You sacrificed them on the temple steps, knowing what the coming century would do to them. Your sons will drown, lungs
Is that
full of mud.
too much time in between? Too little time in between?
You wanted to save them from the horror to come. That is the vision we share. Everything we have built to avert this coming nightmare. You and I are one. We are the same.
Do I just tap it, or do I have to hold it for like half a second?
Deserve to make them free.
I don't think this is saving time. Hold back for a quarter second. Yeah, I was making sure to use one finger and like alternate, so I wasn't pressing them at the same time. It's a tumble.
I have stood knee-deep in mud and bone and filled my lungs with...
This game raises the same questions that Portal 2 did. How do you dig such massive underground, like, caverns?
and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees.
And, like, have nobody notice?
Murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into faith. A child's shadow burned into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent Mandus trod and bled and gassed and starved and beat.
I'll be happy if this even saves like 1 second.
Enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Mandus. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their snouts into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts.
Just use portals to move out the rock. That makes sense.
Please, Mandus, no. For your children.
Yeah, for this, they just found the largest rock they possibly could and clipped inside it. Nice big empty space. Hey, 7 seconds. Alright, well I don't need to be recording that anymore. And until I learn the temple boost. Alright, save splits, quit live split, check Discord. Yeah, I just have to restart live split and it'll pick it up if you've pushed it to GitHub. Unless you've pushed it like as a different file. Is it like a beta one? Oh, right, I have to actually add the line of code. Okay. Experimental auto end. Sweet. Think you came back at the end? No, I'm going to do another run. I'm just setting up to beta test another version of the auto splitter. So, right. Find 16temple.hps. Sub 30 is my PB, but it's not my latest run. I just finished a run that was like a 38. It didn't go well. Right, temple.hps. Open with COD. I'm trying to juggle so many windows right now. And not cover up chat. Right, make a backup copy. That's probably a decent one. Oh, B8K. Yep, press X to not die. Replace that with set player active false. Right, that's in place. And if I check the splitter that's been downloaded, it should have pulled the latest version, unless I have to. You've just pushed to the same splitter that's already registered with live split, right, Proto? So it should just have downloaded it. Have to enable. Oh, it's a setting. Settings. Experimental enable auto end. Yep. Game version no DRM 1.01. Right. Pigs. Let us pig. What was causing the massive like split spam on some levels? Because the first run of the night, there was a couple of times where it just suddenly went through everything. Spaghetti code from Sai. I've been meaning to pick your brains actually, Proto, on a few splitter things. Like, especially with the amnesia splitters doing actual code injection, that's stuff that is like super interesting.
Daddy, please don't kill me.
Like, I've made splitters for other games, but it's basically just been reading raw memory and trying to track down a variable that like reflects what I want to be monitoring. But in terms of actually hooking into like the actual code and events being fired and things like that, is just completely over my head. I'm actually going to make this a sacrificial run. I'm not going to record this one. And I'm going to reset this in just a sec. I want to pause the game and make sure that the timer doesn't run if I pause and go back to the menu. Before I get too into a run, I want to see that it's actually doing the right thing. Still going. Exit. So I'm sorry, you're going to have to sit through the intro again, but timer works. How long did it take to find the address for loading? The original address was all AMS's work. All I've done is like go back and redo it for other games. But the is loading flag is specifically set by the helper mod. He wrote that, I just kind of tidied it up a little bit. But it's basically just hooking into, it uses the inventory manager. And it just adds, whenever a map calls its on-exit function, it sets a variable to true, and then whenever the next map calls its on-enter function, it sets it back to false. In terms of actually trying to find like a 0 or a 1 in the sea of variables that there are, I basically just made a copy of his code and set it to like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, just so I knew exactly what to check for. And setting it back to true or false, it puts it in exactly the same place in memory. It doesn't mess with that. But I just changed his code to be a really obvious value, and then scanned for it. That's all I did for like making it work on different versions. But the actual helper mod is universal. It works on all versions. Yeah, my thinking earlier before you came in was because the HPS files are basically compiled on the fly. They're interpreted by the game as like, I don't know, whatever they're using for their script loading. But it probably tracks whatever function they're doing as a string. So obviously it's going through and like saying, you know, scan this HPS file and call function on enter or on exit. That string's got to be trackable somewhere. Like, deep down in the bowels of pointer hell, but somewhere there's got to be a string that says whatever function is currently being run for the current map. There's got to be a way of finding it.
Daddy, Daddy, find us.
Alright, Viper. Well, thank you for stopping by, and good luck on sleep. I missed the fucking door. Shit. It does reference them? Okay. The problem is, the on-enter functions for maps don't get called if you're reloading a save sometimes. I should test the auto reset. I'll do that next time I inevitably die. So in about 3 minutes. Actually, I'm inevitably going to fall off alley again. I have like every single run tonight. It doesn't call the on start function. Because we had issues because we were using, it might be because we were using quick saves, but Cosmic and I tried doing a race at one point of F3% in Soma, and loading a quick save just completely broke the timer. Right, right, okay. I'm honestly tempted, like one time when I go to ESA, to just shoot an email to Frictional and just say, hey, you mind if I pop over your office and like pick your brains on a few things? And just ask the developers, just say like, hey, is there anything in the game that we could potentially track to make this a bit better? Mind handing over that sweet PDB? Ask them to open source HPL2 while I'm at it. That might be a little more difficult.
Daddy, Daddy, find us.
With the recent port of the Amnesia collection to the Switch, that probably means they're still trying to milk the HPL2 games. Alright, got the door this time. We good. I expect you've both got your eyes glued to the timer right now to see if it cocks up. It starts as soon as the text starts going up.
Come on, slow coach. It's this way.
Oh. Alright, 34 seconds to save is where I inevitably fall off the map again. Yeah, get in. Again with a boost off the side every single fucking time. I forgot to test the auto reset. Hold on. At what point does it reset? Yeah, there we go. Might get one in Rebirth. You have to send an email for that one. Because if I was to ask at ESA, it wouldn't be until whenever they run another one, because the current climate. Might be July, it might not.
Daddy, Daddy, please don't kill me.
I think 2 months before shipping is a bit of a weird time to ask, mind adding this variable that you don't really need in your game, but it would just help us out a little bit. I'm sure they'd be all for that. They released Secret Project 2. And we find out we've been lied to this entire time, and it's actually Secret Project 2 is just Amnesia Rebirth Part 2. I can't read that. Put it in my DMs, okay.
Daddy, find us.
VODs are safe. Maybe from Twitch support, like safe from I saw something earlier about highlights being messed with.
This way.
Is that part of the same thing, or? Okay. I never use the Twitch highlights anyway. I really am not a fan of the Twitch player. You try and skip to a different point and it's basically a gamble whether it works half the time. That was a decent mansion too. Could have been decenter. Again, mansion, there's not really that much that can go wrong. Apart from obviously falling out of bounds, like in the wrong spot when you clip off the stairs.
Come on, slow coach. It's this way.
When I first started learning this the other day, I was looking at the first few levels thinking, oh, this ain't so bad. And then I got to sewers. And yeah. I was like, okay, like everything else is like one little clip, and then, you know, you just like drop through a floor or you go through a wall, and that's just about it. You get to the end. And then, oh god, it gets hard. I'm still fine with sewers. Like, I'm not against the clip out that I've been using. I wouldn't want to use the clip at the start, but really, yay! Finally, I got a run started. In Bilge? No, I mean the early clip in sewers. like the one through a wall that you have to do an instant 180 to get back on the back side of it. I don't want to do that. I'm perfectly happy using the cabling to get out. Like when I first started trying that, I was clipping too far to the right on it and I was falling into the water. But I've revised my approach to it now, and it isn't really giving me that much issues. Very rarely do I fall off it. I'm basically clipping to the left, and if I don't get a clip within a couple of jumps, or if I land like up into the cabling and don't get clipped, I can just back out and try again. But I can take it really safe, and I don't need to like set up a safety save for it. Should not have jumped there. Damn it. Sick, minus 40 though. Alright, factory, and no, I'm not doing the segmented strat. Sorry. Get out of my fucking way. That damn box.
Water in his shoes. Always the water, and the sparks of the embers of the wheels. It's too bony. It's too
damn bony. Could have skipped all that. But bony. Okay, I got it. Yeah. There's time save. But at what cost? At the cost of rubbing my face against the wall for half an hour trying to get up it. We all know how fun that is. The clip here, you mean the using the bottles? I did try that, but because I don't get on with the crouch jumps, I decided against it. It's too damn bony. Alright, sewers. Possible time save, 1 minute and 20 seconds. That's what I like to see.
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core?
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
God, the
Get up.
stench. This
Yeah, so for this one I just kind of locked myself into this corner and then just like crouch spam. As I said, I used to like move it over to the right hand side because I felt like it got up quicker, but you just fell off if it didn't. Going to the left works pretty well. If it doesn't work, I'm still above the railing, so I can rescue it. Wee. Hey. Come on, sweet time save. Hell yeah. And now, bilge. Being really spooky. The only difficult part of that is sometimes just getting the door for me. I use the slower route down. But a few times I've tried getting the door and it's just missed. He wants to see a pig. Look, it's a pig. Nice pig. Why, thank you. The pig I completely missed in my casual playthrough. I didn't even go back and watch it in the VOD, so I ended up catching it in Aiko's playthrough, like the very next night, or a few nights later at least. Ah, come on. No. There's where all my time goes. Even mentioned it. No, I was just talking about your Amnesia playthrough. Fuck this. I hate this so much. The fuck was Scoot talking about like 90% consistency with this? I can't get anything with this. How you solve this puzzle so quickly? I mean, I can't really comment too much on the puzzle solving ability because mine was pretty poor as well. Fucking bilge. If you only do it once. He's not wrong. Hey. Just in time to only lose half my time. If I can get out of there, that'd be great. Seen some shit. Alright, still ahead. I can lose the rest in Tesla. Or here, actually. I can lose the rest here. Oh, that was so close. What is the strat if you get stuck like under the ceiling like this? Just hope. Ah, shit. Made it. Back up. Last time I tried backing up there, I just ended up popping off the side. Go right when coming out of the bottom part? Oh, yeah. I thought you were talking about that clip earlier. Alright, going right. Going right. I mean, that way.
Quickly, the air is thin. Their little faces turn blue, Mandus. They suffocate.
Green, please. Thank you.
Now, Mandus, set them free. Set them all
Free gold split?
free.
Depends. Depends how the rest of it went.
I live. I breathe.
Okay, 17 minutes versus 14 minutes.
I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
My time is come. More pig. More pig.
More pig.
Boys, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
This game has a thing for hearts as well. Pigs and hearts. Hey, save 20 seconds. Most of that probably from the jump.
And, emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way home.
No. Don't get to hear Kiri. I'm blanking. That didn't work. I just got stuck in it. Oh, okay.
This is your doing, Mandus. This is what you dreamt into being.
I will stop you. I will save them.
You are too late. It begins. My work has begun.
Want to see me soft lock?
Kill my piggies. Kill them all.
Safety save. Might be a good idea now that I can. Yes. Shush. Hey, didn't need it. Just lost me time. Pig line still on the menu. Oh god. Oh god. Legit safety save. Please don't ever remind me of pig line again. Won't have to. Live split will remind me. It'll make sure I'm fully aware.
Oh God, no, what have I done?
Magnus, I know you're out here. I own this city. I am this city.
No! This is not what I meant! This is not what I meant at all!
Redeem yourselves. Redemption is at hand. Enter the cleansing and set your souls free. For you are born into filth and will die as pigs. Only through my redemption can you ascend to the skies and claim the heavens as your kingdom. A machine for pigs.
You said the thing. Please don't hit me, Pigo. Hey.
Beast! Creature!
Make a safety splice.
Where are my children?
There's one. Woo, pig line. And it begins. You could clip out one of the elevators. Wouldn't that be nice? No, come on. Jump. I didn't jump. Alright, well, run died. 2 pig lines. Yep. Well, there's your second one. Jump. Good, Mandus. How much time does it take to go down the elevator? I assume longer than like 20 seconds. Too long. Goodbye all of my time. Fuck you, pig line. Hey Sam, how's it going? Please just end now. Damn it. +3. There's still a chance. My Tesla 2 was really bad in PB. Like, I got the jump up first try, but the rest of it was pretty terrible.
Soon I will spill that blue water and split the egg, the atom, my soul, and there will be a very great burning that we might make the world clean.
But I've got to get through Tesla 1 first.
Is your doing.
Am I saying there's still a chance? There's a chance.
I was nothing but rotten architecture. You have made me, and I will make the world anew.
It's a slim chance, but a chance.
But why did you take my children?
I still save time on temple.
Of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands alone.
Everything's lost.
I'm so glad that we don't have to do that room, though. If there's anything I'm glad about. Alright, that popped me through again, and I was expecting it that time. Sort of.
Only to save you. Only
Alright,
to
Tesla
spare
now
you.
with actual safety saves.
I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its loan. Oh, my children. My children. What have I done? What have I become?
Didn't need it. Ouch. Jumped in the wrong place. Damn it, why does this game not have any kind of way of healing? Safety save buffering? What do you mean by that? Get down.
I have you now, creature. I will destroy you. Stop him!
It is over. It is time to end this madness.
Oh, God help me. Still the drying paper soul of the world.
Aww. Almost ahead. It all comes down to temple. It all gets used on the skip immediately after it.
Listen to your heart. You know you are with me. You created me to save the world. I am your friend. Mandas, please. I am no more evil than you.
It didn't split.
We sought the same thing. To save humanity. Ridding them of their painful, stupid, pointless lives. Mandas,
You say because I'm holding shift, I can't
think about what you are doing.
manually.
Children,
There we go.
not speak of my
Whee!
I did not kill
Well, that's sometimes safe.
you. Sacrificed
Was that the boost that you were talking about? Just dropping down without inputs?
Banks of the Somme. We wanted to save them from the horror to come. That is the vision we shared. Everything we have built to avert this coming nightmare. You and I are one. We are the same. Our souls are entangled. We deserve to make.
If I jumped during that boost, would I have been able to carry that further? Oh, you can't jump during this section, never mind. Yeah, I just remembered. Yeah, that's a shame.
I have stood knee-deep in mud and bone and filled my lungs with mustard gas. I have seen two brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars.
Time to mod it in. I'm sure I can find the player can jump false line somewhere. Mod in bunny hopping. No, mod in ABH. Let's go new engine Half-Life 2 on this. These levels aren't really constructed for going backwards at 150 miles an hour though. This one maybe.
This is your coming century. They will eat the Mandus. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their into your
Now.
graves, and they will eat your hearts.
I'm going to trust that it auto ends.
No. For your children.
But I'm going to keep my hand hovering over the split button just in case. Trusting something you made. Hey, better than something I made. Okay, it stopped. "18 seconds from that boost." Why does the white fade, like, flicker like that? Is it supposed to do that, or is that a bug? Because I know it's not just me, because I know Ico had it at the end of his run as well. But, like, is that intentional? .01 bug? Ah. But I had it the other night, but that was done on the latest Steam version, because I did my casual playthrough on that. So that version's still got it.
I lay there and watched the god.
Only the Chinese room knows.
At the end, when we were cold as the stone.
Hey look, it's an ending to a game that people can't go like, oh, you didn't throw the chair.
All extinguished. We heard in the silent distance the man-pigs singing to one another. Then, as the last
Your heart beating the last few times.
lay together in the deep,
You'd expect like
and all was silent.
a sound effect or something to make that a little more obvious, like just a weird like fade from black to white a couple of times. Doesn't really say anything. It just looks like a bug.
Together, embraced forever. I heard, miles above us, the sounds of the city turning over in its sleep.
But what do I know? I'm not a game designer.
And in that moment, the new
I've been streaming for almost 4 hours at this point. I guess I could do one more if people want that. It originally flashed 14 times. Kind of cheesy. Me or the ending? flashing light. I mean, if there was supposed to be other things that accompanied it, words are difficult, then I guess it was intentional. Alright, man, thank you for stopping by, and have a good sleep. I'm gonna go back up that footage. Move that in there. Confirm it's the right video. Yep, 29:25. I'm still gonna have to watch through the 29:44 and make sure that it's not like illegitimate. I did make some safety saves during it, but didn't load anything. Split that one. Summer best is almost a like mid 25. Not bad with 2 proper finished runs. But I'll do one more. One more, no reset. Already? Yeah, like the only issue was not splitting for Tesla 2. Or going into Temple even. Like, other than that, I think it worked to the point where Shadow Draft was happy with it. Because at the end of the day, it's him you're trying to please.
Daddy, Daddy, please don't kill me.
Use that transition and it worked. That is weird. Was it you or Sai that did the code injection stuff? Like actually injecting bytes into the game? That shit's like just black magic to me. A pig for machines. I need to find that texture and rename it to Amencia. After recent events.
Daddy, Daddy, find us. Papa, Papa, this way.
Men's raft. That's beautiful. Ooh, Glod. Right, okay. So had someone else been working on the splitter before you two had a go at it? They tell us, right.
Come on, slow coach. It's
Yeah, I do
the
remember
train.
another name at some point. I'm getting pretty good at the first 3 maps. Just need to do the rest of the run well. Ink bilge. Unlike the Dark Descent, you don't get an instant feedback, like audio-wise, of whether you actually hit the door or not. So I'm always kind of scared. Like Dark Descent, I'm pretty much, you know immediately. I'm pretty sure you know immediately whether you've hit it or not. This one you have to wait like half a second or so before it gives you a little creak. God damn it. Ooh, behind. Move your mouse after you clicked it. But the door into church or one of the other ones? Oh, that indoor. Yeah, that one's always spooky. Spooky. Yeah, like that door has a click when you interact with it. Some of the other ones don't. A lot of little bugs like that are usually because you've got like a team of people all working on something and one of them's done it in a slightly different way. Like they forgot one step, but it worked, so no one ever like checked it.
It's too damn bony.
Damn it. What is the secret to getting to, like, actually standing up here? I keep getting locked under the ceiling. Jump and crouch at the same time? Yeah, I do that, but I can't always get popped back up again. I can walk around on top of that crouched, but standing up, which is what I need, doesn't always work. I'm not trying to like clip out the side wall. I know you did that in at least one of your PBs that I've seen. I just mean like, how do you pop out the top? Because normally if I try and stand up there, it just like interacts weird and like pushes me back out. But most of the cases where anything like that happens in Scoot's tutorial, it's mostly just like, it's easy, huh? Just do this. And I can't do that. It doesn't work. At least it doesn't work for me. Obviously that's a failing on my part, not the games or anything, or the tutorial. But I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Alright. Plus 37 going into sewers. As with everything else, it'll obviously come with practice.
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core?
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
Dear God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
I'll also eventually be doing runs of glitchless, and I think this one... No, for this game it's no major glitches, isn't it? It was renamed at about the same time Soma was. No out of bounds as well. Like, for this game and Dark Descent, I will eventually run all of the categories. I think same as I did for Soma. Lost even more time. Once you get it down, that descent on the pipes is actually pretty fun. It just looks confusing as hell when you first try and learn it. It's so dark. Ooh, nice boost. Not really what I needed, though. Oh god. Oh god. Come on. Bit higher than I wanted. Yeah, I'm yet to have that boost happen. Yet to have that boost happen. It'll happen eventually. Hey, first try. That makes a change. That makes up for this bullshit. Never mind. Gold. Quite a tasty one as well. Nope. Oh, come on. Why is this so bad? Oh, you mean once I'm up on top? I thought you meant on this thing. Yeah. Ah, okay. I understand. A little bit. I missed landing on the girder, but whatever. It worked. Doesn't really matter too much. I still have a fair amount of time save in Pigline, which I won't get because it's Pigline.
Quickly, quickly, the air is thin. Their little faces turn blue, Mandus. They suffocate, they suffocate.
Oh, I get you.
Now, Mandus, set them free. Set them all free.
Right, so I guess it's just if previous map name was null or was not the current map or something like that, although that'll probably maybe interfere with the menus.
And still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
My time.
I know some of the stuff I've been chasing keeps like nulling at different points.
Pig.
I'm trying to check whether a counter increments and then split based on that, and then suddenly it just goes null and goes back up to the 5 again. It's like, oh, I'll split now at a random time. An annoying thing for one of the splitters I'm working on at the moment, though, is the only value I've managed to find that accurately tracks what I want to keep track of is the text that shows up in the main menu,
And emerging,
which
I
is
raised
always
my
changing
head
its
to an
position.
uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization,
And sometimes only updates when you pause, and sometimes it's
on the
fine.
greed
It's
and swell of mammon and
but it does
empire.
accurately track the number.
Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way home.
No, come on. No. Get up. Get up. Well, it's almost like the Dark Descent tracking which dialogue is currently active, and then other languages breaking it.
This is your doing,
E.
Mandus. This is what you dreamt into being.
I will stop you. I will save them.
You are too late. It begins. My work has begun. Kill them, my piggies. Kill them all.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I got a couple of really good ones in practice, but yeah, I don't think the tutorial really made much mention of which direction you should be facing. So I just assumed that as I was getting better at it, I could just start turning around earlier, but I guess that's not the case. But thank you. Oh god, I see pig line. Why do I see pig line? Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. I forgot it was that split.
I know you're out here.
Line of pig.
Own this city. I am this city.
No! This is not what I meant! This is not what I meant at all!
How can one man be our whole city?
Yourselves. Redemption is at hand. Enter the cleansing and set your souls free. For you are born into filth and will die as pigs. Only through my redemption can you ascend to the skies and claim the heavens as your kingdom. For this rose machine, a machine for pigs, fit only for the slaughtering of pigs.
Get off my tail, piggy! Piggy, be gone!
Beast! Creature! Where are my children? Where are my children?
At least there's a decent scattering of levels throughout the run that are quite simple, like streets. Like nothing difficult, you just run from start to finish. Makes a nice bit of a break. The new Steam EXE gets decompiled. Wait, you mean the new EXE of the game, or like Steam itself? Because I know you were messing around with that at one point as well for the download patching. The game, right. Try and find out what changed. Hey, Pigline. My old buddy. Hey, I have a minute 17 in time save here. Which I can get by jumping. Hey. Still fall off in Tesla. Did they do anything at all to the no Steam EXE?
Hear me, Mandus. My gears are adjust. My steel is built. Soon I will spill that blue water and split the egg, the atom, my soul, and there will be a very great burning that we might make the world clean. Be proud, for this is your doing. Until you steeped me in the blood of your own, I was nothing but rotten architecture. You have made me, and I will make the world anew.
take my children.
Aye, Mandus. Of all the blood we have spilled together,
Ah, okay.
drops fell from your hands alone.
That is the sausagery. Just making sure I was in the right place. Okay, I lost a bit of time. Okay, Tesla 2.
Only to save you. Only to spare you. I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its loam. Oh, my children. My children. What have I done?
First time I've fallen off that.
Only to save you. Only to spare you. I would have given my
I knew that was
soul to
possible, but
spare
I've never
you
actually
this
walked that
world
far
and its
over.
loam. Oh, my children. My children. What have I done? What have I become?
Nope. Inputs are hard. Hey, it's still Thursday in the US. I'd assume so. Like East Coast's going to be like 9 p.m. I think. Yep, bit too much hype.
I have you now, creature. I will destroy you.
It is over. It is time to end this madness.
I don't know how much time I'm going to lose until the end of Temple.
The dry paper soul.
See if it splits this time. No.
Mandus, listen to your heart. You know you are with me. You created me to save the world. I am your friend. Mandus, please, I am no more evil than you. We sought the same thing.
Best possible time, 26:39. That's going to drop a lot though.
Painful, stupid, pointless lives. Mandus, stop. Think about what you are doing. For your
Wee.
children, Mandus, do not speak of my children. I did not kill your
Okay, at least that's consistent.
You sacrificed them in the temple steps, knowing what the coming century would do to them. Your
At least somewhat consistent.
lungs full of mud and shrapnel,
God boost.
That is the vision we shared. Everything we have built to avert this coming nightmare. You and I are one. We are the same. Our souls are entangled. We deserve to make them free.
Alright, well, a 26, I think, on day one is pretty good. Might be a 27, I don't know. Can't remember how long this takes exactly.
I have stood knee-deep in mud and bone and filled my lungs with mustard gas. I have seen two brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into faith. A child's shadow burned into
It's kind of a shame how washed out you need to make this game to make it, like, visible in speedruns. Then again, the game itself looks pretty washed out. There's just fog everywhere.
Starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century.
Yeah, it's gonna be a 27.
Eat the madness. They will make
Cool party trick.
fall, and they will bury their statues.
They could always prove you wrong by pressing the button at the wrong time.
They will eat your arms. Please, madness, no. For your children.
Yeah, it's a low 27. Every time I sit down here, all I can think is that Phi looks a bit different. Hey. Thank you. But what really went wrong in that one? Obviously, Tesla 2 could have been a hell of a lot better. That's the first time I've had, like, proper issues with it. Like, proper issues. Usually it's been, like, 1 or 2 tries. And ignoring the times where I almost fell off. A couple of times. Like, getting to the central area. Pigline could have been better. Last time in Reactor.
God I had created die. At the end, when we were cold as the stone we had hewn his body from, when the lights were nearly all extinguished, we heard.
Yeah, for day one, I'm happy with that.
Man-pig singing.
Sub 30 real time.
Then, as the last lights were gone, and we lay together in the deep, they drifted away, and all was silent. Such a silence I have never
To uncomment the explosion sound effect and end there.
And as the dust settled on my open eyes, and we lay together embraced forever, I heard miles of
Yeah, I mean, getting people to modify their files is
turning over in its sleep.
already a grey area in speedrunning.
Church bell ringing out. And in that moment, the new century.
But also, like, runners aren't going to want to go and dig into a text file and try and, like, modify it by hand. You're going to get people really screw that up. You could always give out a copy of the file and just say, hey, make a backup of your original and put this one in its place. Mod the script as it's loaded. Now you're getting technical. I can stop that recording. What's my summer best at this point? 24:58. Nice. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours almost. Do I do one more? I tried reading some of the HPL1 code just to see if I could make out how it works. Like, yeah, it's not the same engine, but at the same time, you could probably make some decent guesses because, you know, it's an evolution of an engine. It probably isn't that different. Dunno. But I couldn't really find much. I couldn't find much at all about loading HPS files. Did HPL1 even use HPS, or was that just was it all just C++ at that point? One more because you just got back? Ooh, you gonna be sticking around for half an hour? Sure, I can do one more. Not that one though, because I need to back up the file. Capture footage. Make sure that's the right file. Yep, 2718. So also, as I was saying earlier, like I've been trying out the first pass of settings for my EQ. I did say earlier I would turn them off again to see if people like warmed up to the new one. So I've just turned it back off again. Let me know if this sounds better or worse than how I've been sounding for the last little bit, because it might just be placebo effect that I sounded better. But please let me know which one of the two sounds you prefer. I think I pressed the right button. Yeah, I did. Sounds worse now. Let's see how other people feel. Because, I don't know, like, microphones seem to pick up all the harshness in my voice, and I don't like that, so I tried finding an EQ curve that smoothed it out a bit. It sounded okay testing in Audacity, but tests that I do outside of streaming never sound the same as when I'm actually streaming and talking. I can never get the same sort of feel. I switch a few more times. Sure. So this is with it off. This is with it turned back on again. These are the new settings. And this one's in bypass. So this is just how it sounds by default. But for most of the night, you've heard me this way. On's good. Awesome. At least I've done something right. I spent way too much money getting like actual audio hardware, just so I don't have to go and keep reaching into OBS and tweaking things and using up CPU on audio processing. I've literally just got physical boxes sat on my desk doing it. But as I'm quite new to messing around with audio stuff, it's going to take me a while to find like settings that I'm really, really happy with. But obviously neither way is going to sound correct. Like, it's not going to sound exactly like I do, but that's just kind of a given. I just want something that's not like overly grating. Especially streaming a lot of games that I can't just play my music in the background to mask some of it. But if this one sounds good, I'll take a picture of what settings I'm using at the moment, so if I ever play with it, I can always go back. Because I'll still want to tweak it over time.
Daddy, find us.
But thank you for beta testing the new audio.
Papa, this way.
If you're on your phone, Cal, what's up? Can't sleep tonight? Or just not at your PC? I mean, I could have also tested if you'd sent the ASL directly. But you don't see people running this game that often. As I've said a few times, as soon as they announced, well, back when I was running Soma, I did say that as soon as Frictional released their next game, I would jump on that and help out with the routing, because I never got to do that with the previous games. And as soon as it was announced that it was going to be an Amnesia game, I thought, you know, I've had them on my to-do list for a while, I might as well get started on the original two. Justine, I don't count. Like, Justine, I consider more to just be an example of how custom stories should be done than an actual game. So long as the game's HPL3, I assume that the Soma splitter probably won't need too much done to it. Unless the game doesn't have an inventory, in which case it would have to move out of inventory handler to something else. Just something else that we can hook the same events. But what kind of frictional game does not have an inventory? Hint, hint, this one. Yeah, it uses hint handler. Oh, sorry, yeah, it uses hint handler. I was thinking of something else then. Yeah, I meant hint handler. It's been a while since I last worked on it. That sounds like a good way to spend an evening. Damn it. Doesn't have hints. At least you can turn them off. Did I get stuck in the geometry then? Like, I stayed next to the door. He wants to sound hip and edgy, but he's actually just going grey. It's bloody pink. Oh no.
Always the water and the sparks of the embers of the wheels. It's too bony.
Have you gone for like an all over dyeing, or have you are you just doing like a strip? Hey. Oh, that was good. Nice. Yeah, in terms of like messing around with the microphone settings, you do not want to hear what this sounds like if I have all of the processing bypassed. This is it without anything done to it. This probably sounds terrible. I think it sounds probably a bit better, like with it turned on. finished decompiling the fun. Oh, come on. No. I hate the fact that if you fall down the other side, it closes the door as well. Just a phone ringing and the creaking of a door opening and closing. This is my hell now. There we go. The last time I had a go at decompiling anything was Sonic Adventure 2. One of the ESA events, I tried decompiling it to, not even decompiling it, I just tried working out the assembly to see how some of the RNG elements worked. I actually made a pretty decent discovery.
God, the stench.
I don't even run that game anymore.
Product of the age.
Get up, Oswald. Get up, Oswald. Mandas! Why is this so bad? The entire fate of HBL2 load removal. NSA will help you. I tried using Ghidra, but I couldn't find my way around it really. Oswald Mandas. If I've ever been doing like decompiling and debug stuff, no. Well, it had to happen eventually. Fuck's sake. Oh, it's 1:30 in the morning. I'm just autopiloting doing this. I have work tomorrow. One more. Yeah, for any sort of decompiling work I've done so far, I've been using X64 DBG. I originally started out using Ollie DBG, but Jesus Christ, anything that I attached that to just tanked to like half a frame per second. That was not fun. Using Cheat Engines debugger. I only recently started using that the other day. Just so I don't have to keep filtering down values until I find what I want. I just find one I want like the first time, set a breakpoint where it gets set, and then I just follow the pointer to where it's getting set. Just like make another couple of copies through playthroughs, and then just like compare the pointer scans. Eventually it gets me something. The thing is, like, comparing pointer scans, you usually like you get like 1,000,000 results or nothing. Very rarely is it like anything in between. Yeah, I should probably try and move to Ghidra at some point. It seems like what everyone's using now. But if I want to get something done at the moment, I just reach for Cheat Engine and X96.
Daddy, find us.
I think most people in chat probably have no idea what we're talking about.
Papa, this way.
It shows, man, it shows.
Come on, Slowcoach. It's this way.
I know he says slowpoke there, but it sounds like he says slowpoach. Slow coach. It sounds like poach. It definitely has more of a P sound to it than a C. We've all had sentences like that. I'm like the least British Brit you'll ever meet. Boost! Just smack my face on the door. That was fantastic. Nude. Honestly, Aiko, when I first came into your stream, like the first time I saw you doing amnesia runs, I honestly thought your accent was more British than anything. Fuck! God damn it. One more. I actually do have some work to do tonight. The Machine for Pigs has stopped responding. Okay, we're good. Classic pigs move.
Daddy, Daddy, please don't kill me.
Actually, after one night of running, where does 27:18 put me on the leaderboards? Am I still second from last? Or am I a little bit higher? I know Shadow Drop was a 35 or something like that. Or 36. An actual tryhard. I could use this time to look it up. It was me in 12th? Ooh. Of how many? Like 15, 16? Of 14. It's not that bad. Actually, of 14 on the leaderboard currently, there'll be 15 when I submit. The 12th of 15. Yeah, I was having this conversation with Tara like last night or the night before. But there's a lot more compression towards like the upper end of the leaderboards.
Daddy, Daddy, find us.
16 if you submit before me. I'll be submitting tomorrow.
Papa, Papa, this way.
Well, today, technically. I just got that. Wipe down your trousers, man. I wouldn't really call that the Swift strat when I lost time. So, Aiko, when's runs of pigs? And then runs of Soma.
Come on, slow coach. It's this way.
Much all you can think about. Apparently it received a lot of flack, but I really enjoyed it. I'm still enjoying it. It's definitely much more difficult though than TDD to speedrun. Is that it wasn't Amnesia. I mean, Amnesia's just the universe, it's not anything particular. Why is my phone buzzing at me now? No. Damn it. Well, yeah, I mean, it talks of the orb. It talks of laudanum. It talks of everything from the Dark Descent. Hey, boost on the stairs again. The end goal is to soil your trousers. That's an interesting party. And it's one I'd rather not attend, if that's quite alright. No! No! Shit. Ah, shit. Alright, I don't really have time to keep starting over. One more? No, I'm sorry. Goodbye world, it's still up there. It's now red. But yeah, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours at this point, which is longer than I usually do. Also, Jesus Christ, that got loud. I suggest to use if you get more than one. Ooh. Yeah, I'm done for tonight. So thank you all for stopping by. It's been fun to have a chat with you all. Ooh, someone else who runs this game but isn't running this game right now is Blood Thunder. So I'm going to hand you all over to him. He's literally just starting up a Doom Eternal stream. So feel free to go say hi. Proto, I know you already know him, so I'll probably see you in chat there. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with probably more of this. I want to capitalize on some of the gold splits and improve my times a bit. So catch you then.